Some live? Am I live? Oh. Up. Up. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, for your thing. Oh, so I am actually live now.
Yeah, nah. Nice try. Good try. I'm not doing that.
I don't know if things are live. I hope so.
I know what they're trying to do. They sent me a link to view my account purchase history. I was like, I'm not gonna click that. I just went to my already open launcher. And then they sent me a confirmation code to my phone for an account recovery. And I'm sitting here thinking, this does not seem very Valve-like. So ban, and reported. There we go. Because scams, confidence scams, and any claim that you have been accidentally or falsely reported for fraud or any other infraction is all the introduction to a scam. If someone did report your account falsely and you're concerned about being banned, you can rest assured that Steam disregards false reports. Do not follow any instructions provided by anybody claiming to have accidentally reported your account. Valve employees will never communicate with you about your Steam account using any chat systems, including Steam and Discord. The only way we speak with a Steam support agent about your account is the Steam support helpline. There's no situation in which you need to reach out to a Steam or Valve employee directly to resolve an issue. Anyone claiming to be a Valve employee, Steam support representative, or asking you to verify your items for an investigation should immediately be reported. Yeah, nice try.
Okay, I think, my stream is good. Maybe. Oh my god. Are we good? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't read YouTube chat like that. Oh god. This Streamlabs not like YouTube chat and just isn't showing me YouTube chat? Fuck you, that is. Okay, but is sound okay, at least?
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Even like Discord sounds and stuff, Lotus? Oh, so I should get James, here's the link so you can moderate maybe. I don't know how to give mod to people, if that's even a thing on YouTube. I assume it is, I just don't know how. Hide user, put user in timeout. Ha, I could... Okay. Wait, you haven't heard Discord sounds? You can't hear James?
YouTube funny.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna...
I mean, I heard myself.
Okay, cool. Sound for like Genshin and stuff good too? Okay, no pings, that's good.
You may want to just overall lower Discord. I don't know why Discord is just blowing up.
Oh, is it really loud? Shit. I'll go into potato and lower it then. I guess it's how... I could also just lower you in Discord as well.
Yeah, well, we could do that, but...
I want to see if me lowering you on potato works better. Is that better, Lotus?
Let me just deafen myself so I can.
I mean, she says yeah, so maybe that's better.
It looks better.
Alright. Genshin's not too loud, hopefully. Whee! Okay. So, I'm not supposed to just jump, like, over the cliff over to Sumaru, right? Like, there's a way over. I assume there's a way over? There's so many quests I still haven't done, but I don't care.
To the land of the dank weed.
It's the land of Cabbage Child, Cabbage Kid. The leak. Ooh, hello. I feel like my frames are a little, just a tad bit, like, stuttery. Oh! Oh, it's the thing!
Now that we made it to Sumaru, our next objective should be to head to Sumaru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so,
Paimon.
people call Sumaru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumaru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Beat? Oh.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
I know I'm supposed to give a shit about, like, the story, but I just really want to open that
What's
chest.
going on here? There's no way she could have missed that.
What, though, her?
Could
Just.
she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well,
Oh, I cut off
even
Paimon, I'm
so,
sorry!
She might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Okay.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Do I have to, actually? Or can I just, like, fuck off?
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh. Can I do the thing where I like chain the grapples?
Yeah, you need multiple.
Oh. How far are these? Oh, look at him! Oh.
Spider-Man!
There's so many! There's so many. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh, I should probably switch over to a Traveler. Oh my God! Ah!
Don't worry about those guys. That quest is a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. Just act like you didn't see, because it's in character. Uh... Okay, first of all, I know I have to go down, but there's a new flower. Yeah. Ooh. New flower to collect? Pog? Okay. I need to adjust my sounds because they're a little loud. Was I supposed to go here? No.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
But-
Let's go take a closer look.
But... okay.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh no. A memory.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
L.
What's happening? Traveler?
I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here! And this is where we wake up tied up to a chair and getting lectured by somebody. Loading screen. Nap. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
I like how Paimon calls it a nap. Yeah. Because I intentionally did that.
Ooh, pretty.
That tree don't look too good.
No. It looked crusty. Also, there's wispies everywhere, no likey. Oh! Cutscene? It very pretty though. Oh! Oh my god, we have like semi voice lines. We just go, oh. Also, are we in a cave? Yeah, sort of. Where did
I'm
the rocks come from?
digging Aether's cape.
Yeah, it's nice. When traveler get new clothes for the regions.
What's funny is in Honkai, there's a character that looks like Lumine that has what would be Sumaru equivalent.
Bruh. Ah! Flashbang. My eyes hurty. Oh, music change. We're back at Sumaru.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says
Who?
that he's going to be alright,
Ah!
then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
It's Collie!
Are you awake now?
She's so cute!
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Yeah, we're...
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumaru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
He's so cute! Also, why are you still talking when there's no dialogue?
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Uh-oh. Please tell me it's not a bowl of black bubbly substance.
Ugh.
Whoops!
Oh! Oh!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must
Have we
be
met
careful with these.
Taganari? Is that why
No.
we know his name?
I'll get it for you once I'm finished.
Nah.
Sorry, Master.
They just forgot to
Now,
put the question
the
marks.
guide to Avidya Forest's
Oh,
edible
God.
fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
I like
Right?
him.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be
Oh.
sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes,
Oh.
please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him
Imagine
be.
eating the
But the
wrong.
next time he
Why would you
requires
eat the
any of our
wrong? Why would
medicine,
you be
be sure to
eating
charge him
mysterious
accordingly.
mushrooms in this region of all places?
Not only that, but like, you're like the person who's doing it, right? You should know better by now.
So,
Hi.
how are you doing?
We're in a
Feeling better?
rainforest and you're
Oh,
eating
this is my
mushrooms in
master.
it.
Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier.
Oh.
But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It
Okay.
is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, or TLDR, you two don't know shit and went into a cave and passed out.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Not alarming at all.
Huh? Why?
What?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
We get his room? It's okay, Tanari, we don't
Wait,
sleep.
hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Oh?
Observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're
Oh,
skeptical,
wow.
have a whiff of this.
It's just your E.
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again,
Chloroform, don't
I'm afraid
inhale.
you might not be so lucky. For now,
True.
I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, doctor.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Okay. Bye.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumaru and we're already having problems left and right.
Hey, at least...
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey!
Oh my god, NPCs who actually care about my health?
It's not chloroform water, it's magical chloroform.
I can't believe we finally find NPCs who seem to give a shit about our health. Not only our health, but our mental health. Because, you know, Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, like, we've just been bombarded by a bunch of shit, and now, like, we finally get, like, 2 people who seem to care about, like, our health. Because, you know, oh, just lost my sibling, looking for my sibling, kind of a big deal. Oh, but before you do that, help us with our nationwide problem for 3 places.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw?
What's
If
this
those
guy
were
red?
hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But
Did you not see how he
why
was?
would he try to hide that from us?
Did you not see how he was? He literally was like, something ain't right here.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. here. Well,
Aren't
that
we
settles
always
it then.
quiet?
We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with
So
your
you're extra
hallucinations.
quiet.
Extra quiet.
But it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore.
Imagine still being Geo Traveler.
What do you think we should do?
Mike Traveler is just stuck Geo for some reason, okay? It's not my fault. I'm pretty sure I have him as, an emo. I keep want to say Arrow, by the way, when I talk about, like,
Nah,
Arrow
he
stuff.
would. Nah, he's gonna be the element what you last picked, so he's Geo.
I know, but, like, I don't know when he changed.
Good idea.
Makes me
Kali's
sad.
pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumaru.
Yo! Thanks, Black Screen, for telling us that we went to bed.
Rise and shine!
Oh, hi, Dulik.
Come on, it's time to go find Kali.
That bed looks hard AF, by the
I don't
way.
need an umbrella, but you
Yeah,
can
I
use one
imagine
if you need.
resting on that. Man, my back.
I mean, I'm sure it's, like, kinda comfy. It's just 3D modeling looks like it's not comfy. Forest Ranger. Oh, there's a thing. Hold on. Oh! Him. He.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't.
Dulik, you shut up. You
matter what Mother Nature
NPCs talk.
throws at you.
I don't know why, but like the rotation of like voice lines is just way too much. Like the cooldown is just way too short. What? Illness?
I
Master
don't need an umbrella,
Chef.
but you can use one if you need.
Flower. Oh, is this the dude who like keeps fucking up the mushrooms? Puppy! Hey, doggy. Yo, what new food you got though? Spice? Mushrooms? Increase all party members' defense. HP. Okay. I'm gonna get some spices. And
Nice and spicy.
mushrooms. I know these are found in the wild. You don't have to tell me. Okay, bye!
Yesterday, a total of 5
It's my first time hearing your footsteps. Sorry, but I'm blind. Oh, wow. Almost like we... Sorry. It's like... Still, my hearing is very good. Oh. Hello. Travelers, merchants, and adventurers frequent... Again... Ah! Has something happened to Sumaru? Not at all. It's peaceful as always. It's just me, a blind old man worrying about nothing. The flying out of Sumaru, I can only hope that this is a sign of progress. Oh! Loud beep. I should probably lower the volume a little bit, but it's okay. I don't care. Ah! Cutscene! I just
Alright,
walked up the
next,
steps
let's
a
see.
little bit.
Right hand.
Oh,
That-
it instantly
that's
stopped
gonna happen
reading.
a lot.
Bad.
It instantly stopped
But
reading.
please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Okay, Dad.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
Kinda what?
I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk
No!
like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
I need to fix my camera a little bit, because I keep slouching in my chair. I keep slouching in my chair, and, like, I noticed that my VTuber just, like, slowly sinks into the fucking floor. Uh-oh. Something's
VTubing promoting good posture.
a little bit. Okay, actually, I may need to fix my VTuber a little bit. Or not. I don't want to, like, open up stuff, so never mind.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I
Seems
thought we
you
were
might
just
like to
asking
sit back and
things.
take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, great. Sure.
Minari, we're ready to head out.
Oh, hi, Amar.
Roger,
Amir?
I'll be
I don't
right
know.
there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest.
I,
now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Okay.
Yes, you can count on me.
Okay, time to get attached.
Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
It is now.
Rangers' responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks.
Too bad.
Checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
So you're the
As
police.
for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Pug? So we're just the
Hi-Fi,
police and
traveler,
janitors.
This way.
Where?
You can
Huh?
leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Anything unusual. I think that's just what... Yoink.
Spider-Man!
Nothing wrong
Such
with
an
these two
amazing
lamps.
little
Let's move to the
mechanic.
next ones.
Okay, Collie. These are very cute looking.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly.
Let me make a note of it.
He's so happy sounding. Oh. Blizzard.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
You think that, like, Sumaru would have, like, a lot of illuminating plants just because?
You'll see.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it?
Can we come down?
If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
I'm good,
I
kid.
guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
I mean, I hope so.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Oh, look, a great calamity. I wonder if it's Conria.
According to what Master
Damn
told
it,
me,
Connor.
the sages
You're the
later
source
found
of
the newly born
everything.
Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, then, I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Oh?
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
No!
Maybe
Why?
it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
But...
If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
I think it's more than that, Paimon.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh?
Anyway, You two know Amber,
Oh, right, Amber, huh? Amber, you've been telling people?
Amber? You mean...
I mean, these are both correct.
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, they're both
I
correct.
once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you
I
ask
mean, I
me,
guess.
she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
We get it, you're a simp.
sorry.
What do you mean? This is like our second day knowing this person.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale.
He's so
Knowing that you're a
cute.
friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Okay, I wouldn't say
How do
that.
you know that we've met Amber?
That's a good question.
Well, after I returned to Sumaru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Oh my
I
god!
knew you two
That's
were the one
us!
she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumaru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's okay. Understandable.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Did Amber not tell you that part?
So that's why you're here. Thank you for
She
telling me
forgot
your
to
story.
put that.
The most important part, you know, we're looking for a sister. Looking for a sister and going through, like, all of, like, everyone's archons dealing with our problems at the same time.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Okay, Kali, you're very cute. Also, I want this. Okay. Oh! Climbing! Who needs that, lmao?
He's that when you get Spider-Man.
Yeah!
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Wow!
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Ruka Devata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Actually, that is a very good question. Would they make new statues of their deity if she comes back as a baby? Or would they just say, nah, fuck it? It's probably Kusanali, though.
The name
It's
does seem to
Kusanali.
fit the statue somehow.
I want to know what she looked like before,
Actually, I can
though.
figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and
You
take
will
the
eventually.
and clean everything below.
I know you're trying really hard not to spoil anything, and I find it really funny. Oh my god, it's looked nothing different.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Okay, but I need to check my achievements because it's been bothering me. Okay, but If I were to, like, be the Traveler, would I be able to get, like, Dendro now, or is that later?
You should turn to Dendro now. Trust me, if you don't turn Dendro now, it's gonna be a pain in the ass navigating this place.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, Dendro
There's still a
Traveler.
long road ahead.
Oh my god, I forgot he has voice lines. Woo! When? I want to know what the Traveler does.
He is just a simple application of Dendro, but his Q is where it's at.
Okay, it's a cone. Cool.
Just grass blade.
I want to know what his Q does.
Gotta build up that energy.
Bad.
Kale, we're back!
Let us send me that in DMs! Unless you already did. Okay.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Thanks, Kali, you adorable baby.
Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you like them.
Yo! Pita pockets.
Whoops!
Oh.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
3-second rule, pick it
Don't
up!
worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh,
3-second rule, eat
I
it!
nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Oh my god, Kali gave us a new recipe, let's go!
Pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay!
Thanks, Kale.
The
It's
pizza.
hard to believe
Pita
someone
buckets.
as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So,
It's okay, I'm also a fucking loser
don't you
and
think that Kainari's a
fumble
little
everything.
too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Are you sure about that?
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
He's a Finnick fox and he's cute.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well,
I
there's a group called...
guess. Have I?
Something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many
Oh wait, isn't the
times,
Academia,
inviting him to pick up an official
from the
position
water
there.
place?
But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumaru City is too noisy. It'd be
No,
bad
no,
for
no,
my
no, no.
ears.
No? Am I thinking of a different group?
Yeah,
We have too many groups!
I mean, it's a living, breathing world. It's not just one of things.
I know! Also, I like do I go with the serious answer? Do I go, ah yes, ears want to pet?
Seems you
So
already
yeah,
know
Lotus,
who
you probably saw the little
I'm
thing.
sure the sages
Oh,
were not
she'll
happy
reach
about
there
his
eventually.
responses. Master
I
could
saw it on
obviously have a
in
great
DM,
future
she
in the
very
Academia,
pretty.
but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher.
So remember that
Every
theme
day he
of
helps
big
the
thing
locals of the
turned
forest
small in
and
Genshin?
passes
You
on
see
his
what I
extensive
mean?
knowledge to
Yeah.
trainees like me.
She doesn't seem
In
like
fact,
a
Master's the one
tall
who taught me how to
model,
make pita
if that makes
But,
sense.
yeah, but not tall model, but
Paimon
still.
would have never guessed that.
She looks collie-sized.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday.
Nah,
And
really?
you all the way here.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense, I
Paimon's
guess.
still kinda upset though. He kept scolding me the entire way
Bless
here.
you. Yeah, what did you
no,
do?
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It really started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Fucking dumbass.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Jesus.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Paimon, you don't just go touching people?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh.
A little.
Well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
Paimon, what did you do?
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in
She
such a
faced
hurry all of a sudden?
Primordial Wrath.
Look, she's practically running back.
She's
I can't
walking.
even see her now.
Paimon, she's walking. We don't have a jog option. I mean, I have a jog option. Can I actually talk to you? What's that thing on her ear?
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh well.
Ah, Traveler.
Hi.
You've returned.
Hi.
We're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Paimon, what did you do? I'm assuming she's... you know, I'm just gonna, like, time travel here. Paimon, what have you done? This is why you don't just go, like, diving at people.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Chronic
She's
illness.
in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Hello.
Ah,
Hi.
it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Kainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Man, you could have just TP'd us over. Oh, it's not up there.
Technology.
Oh. Hello?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
We're honestly not
To
that
be
far. She can
honest,
definitely
I
hear us
hadn't
from here.
realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yo!
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And
Okay.
honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But
Okay.
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Aren't we just
So,
out to,
Kainari,
like,
what
normal
exactly
people?
is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Oh?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumaru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
This just sounds like that Game of Thrones, like, dragon scale disease.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Of fucking course.
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them.
You've heard of everything that happened in Inazuma and everywhere else,
Anyway,
of
the person
course.
who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Well, yeah, we just
by
met
the
her.
way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Something is wrong with my game.
Apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I
Greetings.
hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
What's wrong with your game?
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Tainari, we'll take good care of her.
You should post that in plan chat. What the fuck? Wait, what's wrong with your game? Why is she just lines? You may have to restart your game. Just a tad.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah,
Can we come?
I'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Also,
All
I just
right,
want I
but
just
I
want
must warn
stuff.
you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Oh.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help
No,
those
James,
afflicted
he
with
looks-
Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumaru have names that are contrary to their species.
Why?
Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Why?
Huh. Okay then. Note divine. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Allow me. Oz, reveal the...
Fuck, I forgot. Oh god.
By royal decree... Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, okay. Good news.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. I wonder if these are actually things that we collect for, like, ingredients, though. If they are... Actually, I don't think so. There's exactly 4, so... 1. Oh, wait. No? This should be, like... Hello?
Hello.
Hey. Are the, Nilotpala lotuses, like, actual things that we can gather, by the way?
Tanganari mats, yeah.
No.
We've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Okay. If that's the case, I need an open map and save it. Not because of anything, but because just flowers.
Wait, but Sanganari?
I mean, it's probably for other people too, right?
I mean, yeah, eventually, but you gotta. I suppose so.
Just saving it for, like, now, because there's, like, 2, 4, 6 flowers here. Might as well, right?
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
By the way,
Let
is
me
your
take
power
a
and stuff
look.
okay? Like,
Yeah,
is there,
it was
like, a
just
storm or
Very
something?
good. These are all
Nah, it was
excellent
just random
quality.
power flicker.
Hmm.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Hi!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
It's
Ah, yes,
it's
that's Amir and the
literally,
others.
we've met...
But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay. I really want to get that location thing first though, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's boats here too? That's cool.
Yep. The best part of a new region, exploring it.
I just want the location thing. That's all I want. And then I'll go back down. Ugh! Ooh. Very pretty.
Yep. You got a long way to go.
What's that? You know what? I'm not gonna get distracted.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's up?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh?
The
Oh,
withering
yeah.
is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago.
Withering
So
zone.
quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
What the
And the radius
fuck?
of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in
Well-
our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait,
Yeah,
Tainari,
just...
why don't you let us help you?
Yeah.
You two have only just arrived in Sumaru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a
True.
unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumaru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I'm
Yes,
glowing
Amir's
green!
Absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As
I'm
Amir
glowing
said,
green.
only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come
Oh,
across the withering zone, these folks
fine.
will make a record of the location.
Oh, you know,
and
I've
then
heard
have the
about all
ranger
your
with the
feats
proper
from,
abilities
you know,
deal with it,
Mondstadt all
like
the way
the
to
minority.
Inazuma. But,
Only
you
someone
know,
with a
I
vision
still
can venture
don't think
within the
you're good
withering
enough to,
zone
like,
and
help
find
me
a way
with
to
the
deal with it.
withering, because you don't have the thing that we all have, lmao. Fuck off. Oh, I've heard about all of the things that you like dealt with at Sumaru or at Inazuma, and even like, you know, having to cross over the fucking chasm to get here.
In this forest range, I could understand being like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, but like the dude, like he's heard of what we've done. He should know that like it doesn't matter. We're like annoying.
But you
Come on,
don't
quick!
seem to
It's got
carry a
this
vision.
long story. Cannot afford to pause. I'm telling you, you
Don't
cannot
worry,
afford to
he may
pause.
not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
I'm pausing.
It seems the rumors about
Or
you are
like
true. In
waiting
that
while
case,
we can't discuss the
you two
story.
may
We
accomplish-
Trust me.
totally can, dude.
I'm not done with the story. It's
We typically
long.
only teach
That
visitors
doesn't
how to
matter to
identify the
me.
withering as
We
they're
can still
about to leave
talk
the
about it.
battlefield.
Oh, I just sped past his dialogue. L, I guess. Yub. I'm getting attacked by things?
Stop. Don't move any further.
Okay.
In the distance.
Wait.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Ew!
Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
Ew!
Alright, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
I assume it's just the red
Thank
stuff,
you.
right?
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
I'll be
Even with
fine.
elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Question. If like Dual Lake gets like too much withering, does that
First,
eat
we
my
must locate any
entire...
branches sustaining the withering zone.
I've never allowed myself to acquire that much.
I mean, obviously I'm not gonna do that, because that's stupid. But like, it is a, like, actual question I have.
You could you find out on your own. I don't ask these questions because I don't want to find out.
Oh. Oh!
You need a bow user.
Oh.
I'm not gonna explain how to do this. You figure it out.
Ow! Did I do that wrong? How do I tell when withering's a lot?
The button bar there. You know what? You know what? Game is giving you enough information. You should be able to figure this out.
Yeah.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
What the fuck is that? The tumor? Ah! Lag.
decree.
Scatter! Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Oh. Is it? Oh. Oh. Oh.
We did it! Everything's returning to
That was
normal now.
painful.
Yes.
To watch?
Thanks to you two.
Yes.
I'm
We were able to
sorry?
quickly restore
Come
this area back to normal.
on.
Kainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's
Bless
far
you.
more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
Oh my god, they're
I'm still
connected.
not sure of the exact
Because
reason.
withering. Lol.
However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumaru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. But it isn't
Oh!
like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that
it's the
grows
thing.
downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're
Yes.
like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Yes. Myself. That is definitely what
Ley
that
lines
is.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the
Oh?
Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Oh. Also, I feel like I'm too loud. At least according to, like, my stream mixer. Am I being too loud?
Well, I can't tell because, hang on.
You could just mute me or something on Discord. But, like, in comparison to, like, everything, whether in-game and also Discord. Oh, I'm fine? Okay. It's just the mixer goes, like, to the red zone, and it like, worries me a little bit. But okay, if it's fine, then, like, it's whatever.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's
Alright.
right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Also, I'm sorry that me dealing with tumors and stuff was like pain and suffering, okay? Oh, what? Summon? Oh. I keep reading, like, the, like, Dendro stuff as Dendrapa.
The Danganronpa element, man.
Pink blood everywhere. Oh god, why am I so zoomed in? Also, how come the village doesn't have, like, a waypoint that I could just go to? Like, directly. I have to go to, like, the statue and then, like, walk over. I do like the
Tighnari,
grappling.
You all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Look at him!
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
No?
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumaru.
Oh.
Her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
I
Let me see what's
forgot.
written in the letter first.
Oh.
Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon
No,
read.
no, it's just there's something in the air, man.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say,
What?
Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some
Why?
emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here,
Oh,
Traveler,
great.
take a smell and see. So,
Sure.
how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Oh wow, really?
That's
Gonna
correct.
test this
Those
all
weren't
along.
hallucinations at all.
Wow.
Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Oh,
Now,
great.
after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
It's not like you've heard of everything we've done in every other place and whatever.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol.
I mean,
What
he
you
he did
witnessed were
specifically
actually
said
real
some
memories
feats,
contained
not
within
all.
Irminsol itself.
True.
I could try
But
to
it's
tell
still
you more,
like
but it would be
they're
better
still
if you went to
feats
ask
still.
Hypatia instead.
He could, because
Her
they can
focus
pick and
on
choose.
meditation
Oh, I
gives
didn't know you
Spirit
fought
Born
Shogun. He
are
could be
aimed
like,
at
oh, you were
establishing
part of the
a connection with
resistance.
Irminsol, just as you did.
Oh, you fought Shogun, but you know, I still don't trust you.
Will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I mean, even if she ignores us, we could just toss her food into the cave or something. Hello, Bird. You're very cute. Bye, Bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Okay.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Okay. Uber Eats coming right up!
I'm trying to remember how to do it.
No. Dodge.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hello?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
He's just like stuck in the far back somewhere. Oh! 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 Look at him! It's he! Look at him! Oh my god! What? T. Hello? Loading screen? Hello, Anton. Tiniest cat scree. It just disappears!
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
No, she's passed the fuck out.
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
If you know you're gonna end up like this, how do you not ever get...
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
What? What?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
What?
What happened? And where are we? Really?
What?
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Oh yeah, let's just leave the hungry, like, needing a water person to their lonesome. Your cat wants attention.
Wow, this place is huge.
What?
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Mushrooms. What? Bouncy shrooms. Oh, that's cool. I can't believe there's things of jumping puzzles. Wait, can I go higher, or is this where I'm supposed to go? You know what? It's fine. This place is very— oh! Oh! What the fuck? Hello?
This is the.
Am I back in Inazuma?
Happened just now?
This is the figure
Why'd
itself.
everything around us suddenly change!
Am I back in fucking Kazuha's house? What the fuck? Okay.
Ain't it a quaint room?
Ah! Huh? Look, 3. I can't help it, okay?
We're in the land of dendro. I mean, drugs. I mean dendro.
Oh, this is where I came from? Oh. Oh, oh! Dulik has tiny feet and gets stuck on. Oh. Where am I?
Bad guys. Coming up.
Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I can use this thing now, but...
Hold the line!
Oh.
Propagate! Spring forth!
This is cool! What is this, so? Whoa! What? I think I went into that on accident. I can't leave.
Oh, imagine missing your rewards.
I can go back, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. I'm back at Kazusa's house again.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Very scenic, but very sus. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I jump this? No. What? Oh, wait. There we go. What? That was very jarring. Oh my god, my brain hurts.
Allow me.
Need a... Oh! Okay, well...
Man, I didn't know fancy elevators were in people's house like this. Crazy.
uh... Okay. Ah! Whoa? Oh, see you.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Yeah, same to you, no face or chin.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Then why would you show yourself, nerd?
By royal a battle. Rest and rebuild. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Allow me.
Propagate!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh god!
I don't know why you have the traveler out. That's when there's such a low level.
Oh, Paimon doesn't
Why?
I thought I had his E up.
What's wrong this time?
No.
Traveler.
Don't.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister.
That is not what I said, but alright.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
That's his siblings, dude.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
I mean, technically did.
Technically. Huh? Okay! What? Huh?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
5-second rule.
Are you okay? That anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
We have food in our inventory. She'll get food.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
We are definitely not.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
What?
Hello, neighbor.
Is this a Totoro reference?
Hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No,
Okay.
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no
My
harm.
neighbor
They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
What?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment,
look at
I
him!
suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the
Little
cave.
baby!
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Maybe we should go home first and get you actual food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Pine! We have food in our
looks like we need
inventory!
to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Did we just have that in our inventory? Okay. First, shiny. Oh, great, a carrot. There is a fireplace, right? Yes.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it.
We did?
Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Box lunch!
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
It's because we're
It took me
special and the
nearly
main
3
character, it's
years
okay.
before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does
L.
this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Okay.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Okay.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumaru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh?
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant than a youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Oh?
Do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
I
Sorry.
might start speeding out like through the dialogue after this.
All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul.
There's a reason why I picked Japanese, because I'm like, I could just click it and woo!
What could that possibly mean?
But I'm streaming.
If only I could ascend past
too
Satyavada
bad.
life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yeah. Obviously, Jesus. Bye, Hypatia. Oh, so you're not that far from these people. Low-key, I thought that dude that, like, I passed was Sun Wukong because of the way he looked.
Patrolling the wilderness is so much fun.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumaru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Sage Kage, I am truly...
Alright, I'm just gonna speed.
I see.
Tainari.
And what exactly...
Apologies for
You'll know
Dream and stuff.
And how
I
long
just...
will I be... Do you mean to tell... If that's the case,
Tainari...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Bye, fuckos!
Tainari, what was...
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumaru City to assist them with a project. But I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hapate?
It was quite...
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry. I'm...
Well,
Apologies,
How about
I need a
also when
speed.
you- It's called an needless to say.
It's just too much dialogue.
Sumaru City! That's right. Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing... She knew you two would...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Bye, Kali. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many dogs here.
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here to visit us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumaru City.
Don't worry about me, and but I guess now
There's no need to...
It's okay,
apologize,
Kali. You're a
thank
part
you.
of my, like...
it's my recipe.
Yay!
Yo!
Eat them. Well then,
Thanks, Kali. I don't know where my recipes are. They're... Use. Pug. Look at the doggy! Oh my god, they have names. Oh my god. He has a name. Oh! Take good care of the doggy squad. Ah! Pug. Okay. Ugh. Thank god I have a fucking waypoint. Oh.
my royal decree.
Oh, Sag. Alright. There are so many stars. Actually, I should... I'm assuming the stars are like underground somewhere, or they're like high in the sky somewhere. So what are you doing? Unless you're muted.
I'm muted
Oh,
because there's stuff going on in the background.
oh, that's fine.
I've seen Nara Nara. Nara Nara are just make-believe characters.
Oh, traveling merchant. You got anything? Free fruit. Anyway. Okay, that's farmers. A wall? What's with the ear things?
Sumaru City!
Doggy!
We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumaru City.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
We don't have ear
Because
things.
there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumaru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumaru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumaru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumaru. Here are your Akasha terminals.
Thanks, Grandpa.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. May the mighty god...
Yo?
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Oh.
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumaru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, now that we're in, 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Many bright dots away appeared. Oh, feels sadness, anxiety.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the You t- Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived at... He's from Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. far from the city's gate.
It's literally
Let's
just
head
right
over and
there.
have a look. Hopefully
Oh.
he's at home. Hello.
Sup?
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see, kind of.
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best.
Here. This is a.
Oh, let me see. Ah, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for
Okay, dude.
You mean you want to meet? Sorry.
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of all I know is that the Dendro Archon.
Sorry, Jim.
And besides,
Speed.
in this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like, hey, come on.
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if, like who?
Time to go find Catherine. Oh, but there it is. Catherine. Hey.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanal.
You two wish to meet with Sumaru's Archon.
Okay.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable.
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may in Sumaru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous. They take on an Eremite. Supposedly, Asphont. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Thanks, Cat.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rixar we go.
Okay, but first, I want to look around.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like she said Ab-Aska applesauce.
Okay, so... Cool. I thought there was a chef or something here that- Whoa! Shiny? Shiny. Okay, I just ran around that for no reason. What else is there? Okay, everything is up top. I do like how the city is, like, kind of stacked in a way. So, blacksmith, there's shinies here, don't mind me. This isn't stealing, it's just looking. Let me see what you have. Okay, so... peaches and fruit. Okay, so... You're the general store. Or jeweler, sorry. Oh, can't access. Stupid. What? Coffee shop? Can I not go in here? Here's your cognitive ability to trying to get visit. Okay. Oh. Can I go in? Oh, I can. freelancer, storyteller, millionaire, self-proclaimed. Hi. What do you got? Yo. Ooh, baklava, candied something nuts, then pudding. Decreases all party members' climbing and sprinting stamina consumption by 20. Defense by 20 or 200. All party members. Great. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. But you don't sell coffee. Oh, I thought that was fucking Venti. I was like, what are you doing here? Freelancer, proclaimed millionaire, veteran corpse of 30? Researcher. Okay, well. Stop. Okay, cool. Oh! Yep.
Let's see if I could. Okay, and I have here and all the.
Oh, I don't want to go here. How do I go up? Oh, the traveler actually does get the little glowy, like, earring thing. Cool. Okay, that's going outside, I think. Is this where the thing is? Ah, there it is. Big plaza. Please tell me we're not gonna get, like, told that we're the reason why a big dragon dies this time. I do like the architecture of this
Welcome.
area, though.
The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi, it's nice to meet you, but, like, I'm just gonna speed through dialogue.
I see. So,
Wait, serious?
we originally came from. It isn't just us.
Oh? What?
Just take the act in their eyes. Because of the academia, not to mention that.
Really?
But.
Alright. Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumaru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least—
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Yo?
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
I really like the clothing. Can I say that? Holy shit. Like, the style of the clothing is, like, actually different than just, you know, slap on, like, pretty much anything that, like, just assumingly looks like stuff.
That's Sumaru for ya.
Like, it looks like they put in effort instead of just being like, ah, yes, everyone gets a kimono. Or, like, a yakuta. Or, you know, everyone gets a, Fuck, I don't remember what the Chinese garment is. But, like, it seems like everyone's clothes is actually, like, different.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would... The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulation. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has a...
Okay, and then...
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt some... At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the dead... Oh, Archon Seeker. Do you now along your journey, we were in every flower and
Yeah, thanks for the story!
in a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kus...
Of course! So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What? Why?
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad, this stinks. We finally managed to find... Let's see if we can get...
Hey.
What?
Have you seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
No.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Okay, but why? This doesn't answer questions.
That should keep him busy
Wait, is she in here? No.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Don't worry, I'll just carry you, and we can just get out of the city. It'll be
Okay,
fine.
sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Oh god, is this, like, proper stealth mission? No, it's not. Boo! Alright. Okay, lady, you got a lot of explaining to do.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hi! Oh my god, it's Cat Lady! Sorry, not Cat Lady. Sort of Cat Lady. Hi!
My lady, who are these two?
You're very
They're
pretty.
travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's
Why?
nothing here for you.
Excuse you.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Then tell
Sorry,
us,
my
nerd.
lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
You heard her!
Do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
I mean, kind
I know what you
of.
think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
I
And knowing your
guess.
health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Oh, lighting change.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. They know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I wanted—
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because—
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. But today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate— Since this definitely won't be your last—
Sorry,
escapade,
Sino, get out of my world!
you should at least make it look like your room and things are— So, I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's—
I'm sorry for worrying you two. You don't—
Sure, after you rest up...
Oh my god! Okay. Can I look around? Ah! A wall.
Well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
I have
They're my new
Mora.
friends,
I can deal
so
with
I want to be a
this.
good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try...
We have money,
Our
Paimon.
coconut charcoal cakes. They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Whoa.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Paimon!
Paimon
You don't
was
just say that!
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when
Oh,
we
that's
first
a big
arrived,
ass bowl.
Almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Oh!
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might really? Of course. I know that you're scared of the— Wow, you're Dunyarzad.
Sorry, I'm just
Is there
skipping.
what?
Should be like enough to at least read.
But aren't you— Oh. Then—
Ah!
After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumaru city. Beyond the city, once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance.
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sea. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumaru, but because of the Academia's influence, people have grabbed. The Academia actively participates in Sumaru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of great.
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumaru. But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar, but recently, I made a friend there who also— I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long.
But of course.
I hope she carries her like a sack of potatoes. It'd be funny. Okay, but first, can I look at food? Can I see the menu? Yeah! Oh, yes!
What's in here?
Hmm?
New recipes. Bye.
That's all I want! Fuck everything else! Oh! Beans. 3 AM looking for beans. Coconut charcoal cake.
Glorious,
Ooh.
glorious beans.
Oh my god, it restores 200 HP? Jesus!
Revives and restores down.
Oh, it does! That's actually really fucking good, though. Shawarma. Attack by... Oh. Then... Restores 10% of max HP and additional 1200 HP. Oh! I will say, coconut charcoal cake, that is 100% something you should, like, get. Or make a lot more. Because it revives and it gives you a lot of HP. Because I don't need to cook. I have Komi. The only time I need to cook is for, like, buffs and stuff. And I kind of wish I can, like, sell some of the food I have. I wish I can sell some of the food that I just have in my inventory, because, like, they just kind of sit there and not get used. Ooh, door opens. That's cool. I thought I had to go through a loading screen. Ooh, can I talk to you? Okay, so I can't, like, ask... get food. Oh my god, this place is so pretty! Researcher... Blanket shop owner. Wait, can I get blankets for my teapot? Oh my god, you're like a child! Shiznaya toys. Wait.
Remember, child? This toy
Yeah.
maker?
Oh! It's the girl! It's the lady!
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking
She's
you so
cute.
long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
She's pretty!
But if Dia's here...
The people dubbing her the Ayaka of this region.
You could say that, sir. But everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh.
Cat girl's so fucking
And who
cute,
are
by
these
the way.
two?
Hi!
Meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Hi!
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumaru City and are looking.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
Thanks! You're very pretty!
By the way, Dunyarzad,
So
we've
many
already
pretty
started
women.
decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it.
We have
We've
Mora!
already finished renovating the stage. Come on.
I have Mora! I can give! Can you tell how much of a simp I am? Oh my god, though. It's so pretty. This area is so pretty. Oh!
But you gotta focus on which one. Focus.
What do you mean, focus?
Wow, this place is
Nilo is nice, but
Not
the future is cabbage.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of
I'm
holes.
not gonna fucking pull for her, okay?
A little
I don't like how she
we
plays.
discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad
Yeah,
happening.
it's all so
So we
fucking
were gonna
good.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Also,
The
I
academia looks
like
down on
Cat Girl.
performers like
She
us.
cute.
They probably think it would be
Though
best if the theater
her
closed down
feet
completely.
are sunken into the
Can't
floor.
let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and the stage is going to be even.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long.
Are you sure she's the
our
Ayaka
dream.
of
I'll
this
do
like
my
area
best for
and
the
not
two
the
of us.
Yunjin? Get out of here,
What are you
Razor!
gonna be doing at the
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Well, she's would have to be a four-star if that's the case.
Okay.
That's true.
Then I'll tell you, according to legend, the Sub-Zerus a long, long time ago. Some of the gods, as she
Apologies,
danced, those
just
brilliant
gonna-
purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive.
That,
Although
among
they aren't
other
around
things.
anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. The
Can I just
song
say, I
wearing is
really like her
apparently based
headpiece.
on how
It's
the
like,
goddess of flowers look.
it's
Though
pretty.
we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to. Yeah.
Thinking about the goddess, if my stage were anything like that. So, Traveler and Paimon,
Yeah?
what do you think? Interested in the subs?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
I'm never gonna miss out on a fucking celebration.
It's a free celebration, why not?
Yeah.
To watch. Those two things aren't mutual.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Yeah! Let's just hope a dragon doesn't fall out of the sky, or, you know, we get blamed for, like, new shit and stuff.
Yeah, you're just waiting for some bull to stop the festival. I don't blame you.
We're like in the middle of the festival, just something happens and now it's our fault for some fucking reason.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decor everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves.
God, it's so pretty!
And we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oh my god! It's so pretty! Oh my god! Hello, child. Wait, I can talk to the puppy?
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny?
Hey!
Lander, did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen?
You can't just tell me that I look weird, nerd! Woof. Oh my god, Lotus, this is the name that you and I would name like a puppy or a cat. Hello, Swoof. Ah, a natural born singer. Ah!
Swoof de poof.
Ah! Hi, Dea.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting. I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
It's okay to be girly. It's fine. Very pretty. Oh my god, this man's beef.
And there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people
Ito with this type of body, please.
and buy things. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumaru City has the best of everything. And when it comes to musicians,
Why can't we get somebody who looks like this? I'm mad. Hello? I can't believe they actually got like choreographed like dancing for this region. Oh, a toy seller. If only I could break it to the what? Oh. Oh, you cowards. Give us the yeah! Oh! Hi, Grandma.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers
Why is there a
ever
dude
knew
with the knife?
Lesser Lord
Okay, never mind.
Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
That's interesting. Oh my god, he's a juggler? Yo! Hi.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Wow, did you sew all that?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone and I've noticed... Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Oh my god, Catherine!
Catherine!
She actually left her hovel!
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hey!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Applesauce.
Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But
Oh.
saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you up?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness... Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the...
I'm sure you two will get along well.
Bye, Catherine!
There's something real...
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Dia! What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Yo?
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
God, she's so pretty! Sorry. I'm a simp. But she's very pretty, and I really like her. Can I just go here? Puppy! Anyway. Oh! We're not even in the... No, we are. I don't know. Can I just go anywhere?
Press V
I
if
know.
you want to... Okay, I was about to be like, because me, I'm looking at you getting lost in here, and I'm like...
There's just a lot of doors, and I don't know if they, like, equal to loading zones, or if they equal to, like,
there's nothing, yeah, that you have to worry about.
I'm just so used to doors leading to loading zones, okay? Dia's so cool!
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
Yeah, because she was gonna fucking wreck her ass!
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I...
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know...
So I know that, like, when the leaks came out for the Sumaru characters and stuff came out, like, we were all, like, speculating on so much shit in liking characters and stuff. I now know that us liking Dea was, like, 100%, like...
Yeah, a good idea.
Yeah.
I take it you all know each other already?
And she is a pyro user, right?
Supposed to be, yeah.
Okay.
Pyroclaimer, a replacement for Sid. Just
I
kidding.
thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
I know, I'm getting her 100%.
The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumaru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So
What?
people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the...
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose. Let me fill you in. The
Okay.
Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port. The Academia's grip isn't long.
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumaru City, you know. Why should they
We totally love
You're
the not
also
suspicious
Help me
academia.
out. I've got plenty of work to do.
Mhm.
Take it from me. If you two really do decide
It's
to
already
visit Port
fucking
Ormos,
weird
you
enough
best there are even some extreme
that,
You
like,
bet they are.
Not everyone's like,
I'm
well,
just gonna try
traveler.
and skip as much. It's already fucking
Miss
weird
Figure's
that,
Eyes
like,
looking forward to
everyone
seeing you both
just,
at the
like,
Subzerus Festival. It's good.
Just
Then we'll
plugged
see you
in,
both.
yeah.
like, everyone's plugged in, and it's like, my first thought of knowing that these guys are all plugged in is this like a fucking, like, mind control device that we're gonna have to deal with later?
This is why I'm against the whole chip
Oh
integration
my
of
god, that's so far! Holy shit! Anyway, I want to get these first before I leave.
You wanna what?
I want to get the
Oh.
waypoints.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll just... But, like, it's weird enough that they're all plugged in, and they don't have, like, their own fucking mind, if that makes sense. They're all just like, oh, I don't, like, I'm not gonna, like, actually, you know, think about anything because everything can just be answered by the academia. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Is why I'm not a fan of like biometric integration with technology. Like if you told me, oh, you could plug yourself in with this chip and Google anyway, I'd say, no, thank you.
Yeah, like, fuck you. That's weird. And we already have, like, we already know there's people out there who would, like, you know, be fucking weird as shit and be like, ah, yes, time to hack in and take control of people.
I don't want to become a goddamn Bitcoin miner.
I don't know how to get there. I guess I could just go all the way around to the back, actually. Like, how... Like, isn't it weird to anybody that, like, oh, you want to know more about, like, Kusanali? Haha, fuck off. It's like, why? Why do you guys not care about, like, your new Dendro god, supposedly?
Because they all miss the old one, and quite frankly, a lot of people are not accepting the new one.
Yeah, but, like, then why did you bring her back?
She's not back. She just showed up. You just can't leave her from the ashes of the previous Archon.
I mean, you can. That's what a lot of people do normally to, like, things like that, right?
Yeah, but if your god died and then this showed up in its place, I'm just not gonna ignore it.
Yeah, but then if you're not gonna fucking give a shit about her either, like, then what's the point?
Not caring about an Archon does not equate to just leaving a newly created being, like, for dead.
You wouldn't have even known if she was, like, actually connected or not, though.
Yeah, but you see a little baby in the ashes, you're just gonna leave it in the ashes?
No.
And even if you find out later that she's the Archon, you could still not care but simultaneously make sure she doesn't die. They're not mutually exclusive.
I guess. I guess it's just one of the things of, like, humans that, like, we've met in this game so far have all just kind of been like that. So that's why I'm just, like... I'm assuming there is a way to go up, right? No,
You figure
not
it
from
out.
here. I do really like how everything's just kind of connected, like, tree branches pretty much. It is a little, like, confusing. Oh my god, I could just walk in here? Okay. I assumed I couldn't just walk into here. I assume they're not gonna just let me in here, right? Oh, I can! Okay, hold on. Later. Okay, I can't go through there. But if I go through there, that'd be a new instance, right? This is probably not like what you were supposed to normally do here. Probably. It's even higher? Okay, actually. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. I... Oh!
Hopefully things don't break.
Oh no.
But oh boy, that's pro streamer moment right there.
I did say that this is scuffed, okay? No, why is it scuffed now? It wasn't scuffed earlier. Oh. It's because Genshin, every time you click off it, it just gets, like, yeeted. Let me change things. Scuffed. Free. Okay, now does it register? Okay. And then full screen. Okay, it's not scuffed anymore. Oh my god! That's so dumb! Okay, everything should be working. Luckily, I said that this is a scuffed stream. Scream.
Redo proportions for full screen something damn.
Yeah, I fixed it, but Jesus. That's so stupid. If only Genshin was actually properly optimized now. Oh, there it is. Okay, are those all the waypoints that I can get? I mean, obviously there's more. But I'm not gonna worry about them. Ugh. I guess every time I go AFK, like, I'm just gonna have to, like, adjust, everything. Which is very annoying, but what are you gonna fucking do? Oh no! Mushrooms!
Scatter! Oz, allow me!
Okay. Hi, Reina. I really like how the forest, like, watchers, like, I like their clothes. It's really cool. And unique, and not like the other girls. Denari seems unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. No touch ears! Yeah, Collie's has been very well, but yeah, we know that. Effective forest assists travelers to provide guidance. As you might have noticed lately, the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi beasts have been growing aggressive. How about escort you both? My patrol route. Sure. Do we just get TP'd? Oh! Alright, well, lady, you're gonna be next to Jewel Lake, I guess, because this is actually kind of a escort mission. Let me veer off. Ah! Dodge. Okay. Oh. It's the withering zone. Yes. Yes. Yes, I understand. You're back! Okay, well, time for you to get angry with me again.
By royal decree.
Okay, so... Fuck! Okay. That not work?
Hold the line. Odds revealed.
Yay! I understand it. Oh god, why is the grass going so fast? You don't have to be so formal. Oh god, are we... Is this gonna be another thing where we join Knight of Favonius? Remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Quickly describe. Okay, the neighbors. Oh, there's something mythical. Aranara. Those. Yeah, Shroomboars. These in the forest. Assuming they are brown green beasts that live in the forest. We've used them to find precious mushrooms. Sounds delicious, really. Anyways, in all my years as a witch, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can answer kids after you get to... Oh. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Whee! Is there a thing here? Oh. Perfect. Oh, and it's a fishing spot. Look at him, he's so round. Too bad I hate fishing. I do want to see what it looks like, though. Turn around! I want to see your face. Bruh. Whatever. Okay. Oh! It's Grandpa! Marina, you know the job before why she... Oh. Yeah, I know. But I'm just... Is... What? Oh. Sorry, I just don't care much for NPCs that don't have, like, voice lines. Sorry for my creaky chair, too. Okay, time to look around and steal shit. Oh. Oh, we're walking! How did I get roped into this? What? This warrants much more than just an anyway. What? That's so important! What do you mean? I'd round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run to wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outside. Bruh! Piper does that too! I'm so sorry, I have a schneck. This is, like, uber concerning, and yet everyone's just like, lmao, like, some kids go missing every once in a while, but, you know, they come back. What the fuck? With a 2-year problem here too? I mean, yeah, no shit, but I mean, like, to just a random thing of kids. Hey!
Wait. What are you? Wait, are you doing are you doing a side quest or main quest?
I don't know. This just like came up while I was like running on the road.
Don't do this quest.
I'm kind of stuck in it right now.
Do the main quest. This side quest literally takes days to finish. I'm not kidding.
It just kind of showed up, and I was like, "Oh, it's like a side quest thing. Cool." That's when there's a specter. What the fuck? I'd rather not. Can I like? No, everyone's gonna see all my shit. Well, bye. I'll come back and do this quest and look for missing kids in a bit. Ah! Can I just take this?
Do you think the water goes that far out?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
It could.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I could just skip all this though. So.
Yeah, but miss all the chests.
I know.
By royal allow me. I'm helping.
Propagate!
Burn!
Oh god, that's where you get the fungal nectar from? Oh. I know I need that for Kusanagi unit later. No.
Better than nothing.
What do you mean better than nothing? Fuck you, Dulik. What the hell is this? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's just like really vibrant for no reason then, right?
Hit it with Dendrite. I just can't stand not seeing you experiment.
Why? I know! I know that this is a
Not-
Dendro thing!
No, not that. The thing before.
Oh! I don't think the Traveler can even hit it.
No, not the
Oh, the
thing. The
flower?
bud. Yeah, the bud. Hit it with Dendro.
Oh! Sorry! Jesus!
And the other thing before, and you would buy the thing where you could spawn the circle, like the Dendro cores around you.
Yeah.
And when you hit, and with a charge attack from a bow character, if you hit something, it'll cause the thing to fly to it.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna. That that is all the hints I'm gonna give you for this region.
Can I actually make it?
You could try shooting from across the river. You have a bow character.
Fuck. Ah, I lagged there. What the fuck? Is that it?
I think one of them does not have the full Dendro symbol on them. Like, notice the actual symbols in them. So there's an order that you have to shoot them in then, clearly. So, good luck.
Is my brain just too fucking small? What the hell? What? Why did it not hit the one I wanted it to hit? Okay. Restart. Okay.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Ah, damn it. Another fucking cliff. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that the arm that you showed me the other day?
Yeah, it's one of the robots.
Jesus, it's actually a lot bigger than I thought.
It looks bigger when you get close, when they get much closer too.
Okay, cool. So the river would have actually led me down to the thing.
Destiny has brought me hither. You think with Komizo I can make it?
I would go for it.
Alright. Oh my god! Okay. I'm sure there's like a better way to have done that, but...
That's pretty cool though.
This is why Komi is best girl. That's true. Okay, yeah, bridge. But it would have taken a lot longer. I guess if you have Ayaka, you could just, what, her E? Oh, look at him!
My dad owns loads of sumpter beasts. Can we eat them?
LOL? I really like the set piece that this is. Because it reminds me of, like, a pirate town.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow!
Alright.
Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumaru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
No shit.
Let's get our bearings so we can start.
Even in Leeway, it was, like,
We know that
technically
whenever
rough.
the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Alright. Oh, wait, before that. Oh my god, don't you want your carrots, cabbage, radish, and sunsettas to be in your watermelon?
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi.
How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumaru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Does nothing but smooth talk all day.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection.
What the fuck?
I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that
Scarlet
group called
King.
again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Ahmar. Today,
What?
I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Orm, they're usually pretty wary of outs. I've heard that Ein el...
Wait, did you say...
I wouldn't worry too much.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And Shady not... So, what's her plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying... Oh... Alright.
Just Sky average across. Man, that is so 1.0.
Shut the fuck up. Some people don't have Kobe, okay? Also, some people don't have, like, good characters.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing
Yeah, with boss's fervent...
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably
King
the
the
ones
shirt.
we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumaru, and all of them shall be punished.
So, at first I thought the little thing above this said, like, was like a fuck up. But... they actually put King Dishart above Scarlet King. Is that, like, on purpose?
I'd assume so.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Wait, we're just gonna walk up to them and ask them stuff? What the hell? Excuse me, gentlemen.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumaru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
We have enough, it's fine.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ein el Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our
Oh,
home. The Scarlet
gotcha.
King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed.
Okay.
Greater Lord Ruka. Furthermore, she can... Mark mine. If what I'm saying makes you
Okay.
shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh my god, it's him! It's him!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
It's
I
him!
already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use—
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our—
I told you the other day.
It's
I wish to
him!
discuss my terms with your boss.
The boy everyone draws on
The
Twitter!
boss made it perfectly clear that he won't—
Yes, and in no uncertain—
I'm warning you.
If you're suggesting that we escalate— If, on the other, I will jeopardize the— I am quite confident. Also,
What?
Consider this. Have I—
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Okay.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yay, we didn't lose our Mora, even though I have enough anyway,
Please,
it's
I beg you,
fine.
don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our... Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's...
Yeah, we get to talk to Hot Boy! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick up the butterflies, but that works too.
What do you want?
Thanks for your help, but also
No need
your
for
high.
thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity.
Oh my god, he's a Dendro?
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might...
I can deal with them.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have some... Since you tore through their...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really...
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not,
Bruh.
but he can still use... Those high-headed thugs are
All right. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
We're fucking stupid.
Well, if you truly
It's
are as
alright
skilled
though.
as you claim, look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this info. This is what you've been looking for.
Yo? Kind of weirdly, like, he poses in his hand.
This is a knowledge capsule. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone.
That's
It's essentially a convenient and harmless
Knowledge.
created as a means but despite strict regulations, some of over the past century. Oh, meanwhile, those which the Eremite... Well, I think that about sums it up.
Thanks, I'm not gonna keep any of this information in my brain.
Ah, so that's your true objective. With our
You're,
current
like-
arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine.
Yo! Oh, before that though.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveler unlike the peddlers who hawk it. She's guarded.
We have to
I
go
think
get the
she's
stupid
become one of
genie.
Why do you want us to?
Until you complete this task, you two are outlander. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true
It's
challenge
fine.
begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora, and I'll prepare some. That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, I can use it. Jesus.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Okay.
They.
Try inspecting them with
Oh wow, one's more glowy. Wow.
Did you see anything?
Rumor has
They
it that
both
higher
glow
quality
green.
knowledge capsules generally appear brighter
Jesus.
when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul.
Yes, we
some
know.
can using elemental.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. Oh, and be.
Matra?
Oh my
The
god.
Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormo.
Finding Dory.
Let's follow
Oh.
the instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Boo. Man, I thought I would. Damn it. I thought I could get, like, food or something. Nah.
Welcome.
Man, this is how we meet the genie.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Look, I don't read, okay?
Following the paper got us past the
Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Okay. Bowl cut
You
man.
two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumaru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumaru rose means common.
You good? Am I in your way of AI? Sir?
Obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Fuck!
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Fuck. I didn't read any of the things.
Good luck.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumaru City or Port Ormos style?
Fuck!
Wow, You two sure
Okay.
are generous customers.
Ah.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Huh?
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
No, it's up. What? I'm stupid. Fuck, I clicked the wrong button.
Flee! Oh my god, it's such an epic chase.
I know!
The music,
no.
man.
I know, wow. What a... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Anyway. such a riveting chase.
Look, he's over there.
Oh, wow. Let me just, you know, stop and do this real quick.
Let's move out.
Oh no. Let me just stop here real quick and get this. Lol. No rush at all.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another
Okay.
password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You
Hi,
can
Dory.
Stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Goodbye!
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
It's cooler Diona.
Princess Pea-Brain. I can be scary enough when I need to be, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to... I'm not sure if that's supposed to be
Let's not piss off Genie, alright?
People who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. So that's why I prefer to... It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Alright.
Yes, of course. Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble. What kind of products do you seek, my dear cut? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in... Or, how about... With this one, you can become an expert. Ooh, now this sounds 2 million Mora. And whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your hearts decide. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Oh my god.
You've really
Sorry.
got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the...
Canned knowledge.
Please and thank you. My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000... Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole 1,000,000! But all the canned knowledge knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get the. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Like I gotta go for quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Payment, you dumbass! Anyway.
Please select from this. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Oh, but my dear customer. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Bruh.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes you happy,
We'll
I
take
guess.
this one. All right, very good.
Oh my
If
god.
Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Why? There was no point of making me spend that much money. Also, Lotus, if you're still, like, here, you want to join general chat in the streaming room or whatever? Unless you're busy. Or you know what? I will be. I'll just be sitting in the streaming room thing, and you can join whenever. Oh, that's okay.
Ha! You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so no—
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now. Tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
No secret or anything.
He just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumaru for a while when we heard that the Academia had—
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating, as you know, several my personal— I agreed to however, they adamantly—
Sorry,
So you kept having—
Yes.
As much as I like the
Ahmar
hot
isn't
boy,
exactly
I'm
wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine
Oh,
knowledge
that's good,
capsule
but
should to ensure the capsules unless I know who Dory is the
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can the day after tomorrow. Go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
I guess.
Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for us.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose.
Go out to the wild? Sorry. Where though? Oh. Wee. Actually. Okay, I'm still at 30.
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will we can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can
Okay.
use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who... Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So...
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This.
sounds like you're trying...
All right, let's begin the test.
Propagate!
Oz, rest and rebound!
Wee.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to the next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help.
And use the canned knowledge. What?
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
I wonder if this actually does change how we fight.
Allow me.
Don't think that changed anything.
Now, I'll start recording data.
Alhaitham, how's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second
Wait, how much?
LOL. That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two.
All
Our
right.
deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as
Yo.
much as she requests.
Okay. Two days from now. Okay. I can at least... Boo. Okay. Oh, lens flare, Jesus. Okay. Uh... Hmm. So Genshin so far is kind of okay. Like, I know that I'm supposed to give a shit about the story because, oh, it's Dwemer, but I just want to do all the fun things, aka not story-related stuff. Like, the story's okay. It's just, like... I hate listening to dialogue. Not because dialogue's bad, and not because the story's bad, but because it just takes forever to go through a story if you just listen to dialogue alone. And I ain't down for that. I just want to get a Primos or Cabbage Kid. I want to force adopt the Geo Archon. Or Geo Archon. The Dendra Archon. Because she looks adoptable. She is, baby. She's adoptable, and I'm going to adopt her. Even if that means I get other people in between. Yoink. Um... Ooh, flowers. Fuck. Hit. Look. Okay, so it's over here. I will say, I really enjoy how Sumaru, like, looks. Very pretty, very floral. Because, honestly speaking, at first, I thought Sumaru was just gonna be, like, an area full of, like, nothing. Because of how big of an area that it's supposed to have. And so far, it seems like there's actually, like, lots to do and lots to, like, it isn't just full of, like, foliage and... What the fuck? It's not full of foliage and just, like, oh, enemy here. Like, it actually seems to be, like, stuff. With lots of resources to gather as well. Yay. I was also kind of scared that this was gonna have, like, a lot of, like, mountain ranges that was kind of like how it was for, Dragonspine. Where, like, it's just a lot of climbing. Ooh. I don't know why I was scared. Because Dragonspine had a lot of, like, mountains and climbable things along with, like, the stupid, chilling effect. And it was really fucking terrible to traverse just because of that. No, pick off! Fudge. Also, yes, I know there's, like, chests everywhere, but I'm not focused on getting those right now. I just want to get as many of the location things as possible. Those are big mushrooms, actually. Just reposting on Twitter that I'm still live playing Genshin.
Guess we can rest a bit.
2 days from now, so... He wouldn't mind if I'm like 18 minutes late or anything, right? He wouldn't mind.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Okay, Byman. Hi, Dory. Also, hello, random NPC guy who waved at me.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, can you really get us? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
The leaker.
Be sure your information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by Ain Ahmar. Ah, so you're already from... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule, the capsule is... Thanks for the info, Please, it's my...
Alright.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands...
Oh my god, Dilek! Apologies!
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
When you had your hand on the wrong keys and McDulloch literally sliced Dory in half. Jesus. Hot boy.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the...
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar.
Misery?
And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your heat. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Bye! Oh my god, I don't have to actually wait 7 days.
Oh, hey, I'm sure he's taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's...
Yep, let...
Let's hope this isn't a fucking trap. Actually, Chloe doesn't even have her fucking thing on. Never mind.
Oh, hey,
it'd be so shit
I
if they
knew
did
you were
though.
crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Oh my god,
It was
Five
I
Guys!
who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Yeah!
I'm not going to
Fuck
mince my
you.
words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh wow! Oh my god, camera shake, so scary.
Good luck, you two.
We'll be fine!
Germinate!
I'll be back.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Oz, reveal vice.
Hold the line.
Oh no. What a tragedy. This is so spooky and hard. Wow. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd!
Academia scum!
Yeah.
Boss, finally!
Huh?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Uh-oh.
Boss?
What do you want, nerd? Oh.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
L.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Ow! Jesus.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Brain damage.
World, forget me.
Okay. Anyway. We're going. We instantly go.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
I like how we went from, like, a cutscene that's, like, well choreographed and, like, you know, animated and detailed, and then we go back to static, like, gameplay, quote-unquote, with the most happiest music in the background.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormo.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
That's why she's adoptable.
How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Bye, hot boy.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Yo, 30! Let's go. Please tell me he's not like a bad guy. That'd be sad. All the hot boys have to be bad guys.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I doubt it,
Let's hurry
Paimon.
and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Well, yeah, Paimon. Where else would an NPC be? To be fair, though, an NPC that actually looks different from everybody else. Thus, I kind of have more feelings towards them than fucking whoever the fuck from Inazuma.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi!
I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. So, if there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Look, let her dream!
Yeah, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
There's so many red flags!
Oh, Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
If she fucking dies, I'm gonna be mad.
So ready.
They wouldn't do that, right? Like, they wouldn't murk a like a semi-important NPC or anything. Ooh, steel. Cabbage.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Yo! Really nice. We get a whole house? Yo!
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Yeah.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can
I'm
tell you
so
stories
worried.
next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a
Bye.
deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god, there's so many red flags, dude. I'm not ready.
Will there be lots of yummy food?
There's always gonna be yummy food.
Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the...
Yeah. Yep.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Yo, we have no door? We just... Okay. Yo! Let's go do stuff! It's a date!
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Hi!
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
You're fine.
Shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon, so what's the Haft?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumaru roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumaru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food? Oh,
Okay.
Traveler, we have to go to
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Yo, that Sincetta is humongous. Holy shit.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
I do that on a daily.
Those two things sound...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Yo?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Oh.
And all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyar's says...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
I guess I can give it a go. Lotus! If you're still here, should we go by color or should we go by, like, type? I guess it wouldn't really matter, but... Or I guess if there's anyone in chat. Color? Okay. Which colors? Like, which one you want? Oh, okay. You know what, just for you, I'm gonna go with, like, the purples. So, amethyst, and... rose. There we go. Gib.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Yo!
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Uh-huh.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Okay.
Lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Along with the music as well,
Yes,
like Jesus.
but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if
Oh,
you
she's
ask
very
me,
AI.
I'm
Okay.
sure Meilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Ah! Oh my god, children.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Y'all? Y'all?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Wow. Harmy, you can just say that.
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Oh?
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Oh.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Aww. That's so
Attention!
cute.
In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Bye, kids.
Just what is going on here?
Yeah, what is going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one
Yo.
immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies?
Yes!
They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Yo!
Either one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Their colors, Paimon.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Yo!
What's up with those two flavors?
It's just
Oni
a fucking
Kabuto
Harry,
is a little spicier
Harry
than
Potter
lizard tail.
beans.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Let Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Are you sure?
These boxes of candy are numbered
I
1
hope
to
I
5
get-
from left to right. Which one do you want?
I hope I get like the gross flavor. That'd be funny. Oh god, Lotus, you want to pick a number 1 through 5 once stream delay catches up? Okay. Let's go. What is it?
Excellent work.
Boo!
Sunsetia.
Boo!
You survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Boo!
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Boo!
Knight of Candies.
I wanted the
It's
fucking
Knight of
fucking
Not Knight
beetle.
of candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yeah.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
I wanted beetle flavor, dude. I'm so mad. I wanted beetle flavor. It'd be funny. Oh well, sunset is fine, I guess.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
What?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Leave her alone!
Certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
No!
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Can I
Who are
just...
you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Hey, fick off!
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Yo?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Yo, do we get to see?
Are your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Okay, gotcha.
We're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay. Escape within the time limit. It's 53 seconds.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're
We're
okay?
the traveler. We can easily just carry you. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Why is the camera panning so far? Oh.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
We weren't that far to begin
Took
with.
care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nah, we good.
Your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it. 'Cause
Aww.
I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Ah!
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
That's so cute!
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
You're good! Oh, this is cute. This makes me big happy.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it.
Bro, I am
shouldn't
too
continue to
invested
keep
in
it a
you right now.
secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
Yeah.
In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumaru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly, They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Oh, this is what happens when you get too invested into a character.
Do you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you too so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for...
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Please tell me I just carry you. I don't want you to actually run, but that's probably not a thing. Big sad. God damn it. When I care about an NPC finally, and they're like terminal, and it's... This better be the best dance ever, nerd. Okay, she's up here.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Hey, fuck off!
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
What?
Only the Academia can host such an event.
What?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
What? I'm about to throw hands.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumaru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
I will throw
I
hands.
believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
I hate that I noticed that they don't have the
The
fucking, like,
Sub-Zero's festival.
ear thing that everyone
Go
else
celebrate
does.
the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Subs.
It's okay. Seeing you care, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so.
I'm the traveler. You know what happens with me? I caused the trouble.
Right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
I'm so angry.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm so angry. The totally not evil fucking architects, quote unquote, are losers. Like, I thought it was already weird that, like, we didn't see, Kali and everyone else wearing their, like, little, earpiece thing. But, like, I kind of understand why they don't. And why, Fox-eared boy doesn't want to come to the city. Also, imagine being a boomer and being like, performing arts. What a bunch of boomers! Ah!
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Uh-oh.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What have you done?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Shut up, Paimon!
Meet Dunyarzad right away!
What have you done? Wait.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Wait!
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
What have you done? What have you done? Why are we repeating a day?
You're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Why are you so quiet?
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people...
Plants! Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Why? We just skipped. Oh.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means
Oh my
if you trust
God!
your intuition and overcome your fears. This...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
What are we doing?
So, where to next?
The Nirza? What have you done? Why are we repeating the day? Oh.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda can...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some...
What's to pick?
Oh my God!
And there's also...
What?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I don't think it matters what we pick, but if you don't want 4, which one? Oh, it's the same green box though. You want to try and choose the blue box? What am I pointing to?
Excellently chosen.
What?
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Excuse you?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or
What?
maybe we slept too much.
What is going on?
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Paimon, just trust me. Where am I going? Oh. Why am I going to the tavern? Alright, we're going into the tavern.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that... In that case. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
You've met
I'll
us
give this order
before.
to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burnt? Oh, Paimon understands what...
It looks good, Paimon. What do you mean?
That... isn't this going a bit too far? impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
What?
How about we go out again and try something else?
What the? What is going on? Hi, Duelik. Hello? Oh.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
We were not gone for that long!
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness!
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched.
Whew. That's a big relief. But
not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like...
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Can I run and punch those people in the face, or nah? Or did we just skip that entire thing? Whoa, what's with the blurry effect?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zerus.
Okay! Just gonna skip because we've been here before.
Nilou, are you...
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing we...
But you've been really looking for...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
We've been here before!
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
Oh my god, are we gonna go through this again? Oh my god!
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For
Oh
now,
god!
we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
What?
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Is it us? Are we the variable? Oh my god!
Paimon feels so tired after so much sleep. Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks. Oh, before I do that...
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Why do you sound worse?
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's Fest. Oh, are you interested in...
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random And there's also lizard...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh no.
Paimon's not really interested in... What? He was right...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah! Child!
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is...
Shut up! Fingers that's not important right now. I need to go get the child. How many loops have we been through? Bird.
What are you looking for?
Bird.
Traveler?
Ah!
That's...
Child! Please stop resetting my cursor to be in the middle of the screen. Ah!
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy.
Doesn't matter, let's go! Oh my god!
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero.
Oh my god!
No, the 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
A lot, apparently.
In a single day? If it weren't for you...
Oh my god! Ah! Ah! It's my child.
Your memories are still scrambled?
Hello?
Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Well, yeah.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yes. Obviously.
The first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What? What? Again, Mihoyo, please stop giving us these like two like answers to a question or like a statement when they both are a single sentence.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi!
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
They're not that weird.
Are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh my god! Okay. I actually need to read this, don't I? Bug. Is any text entry to interpret it? Okay. Some text entries could be associated with another one once interpreted. To choose the next text entry it didn't. Oh god. You can gain new text entries for foreign accuracy. Okay. If one of them on the current page could be used as a conclusion, then select the entire. Okay. Oh god!
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival.
Oh my god, he gets actual voice lines!
The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I can't believe they actually got the voice actor for, like, your character to actually say words. So, the Samsara Festival happens all the time, which equals to deja vu, I guess? Oh my god! This is a lot harder than I thought.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean?
Oh, right. That was a thing. Hmm.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Oh, okay.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Okay, so that is the conclusion.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Okay, so this is the beginning. Wait, so that wasn't like in a functional...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Oh my god! Okay.
Current situation. To save Dunyarzad, and to do that, we need... Hida rejected the idea of a time... Paimon's memories say that...
Ask around for clues about the current situation. Fuck. I already figured it out, but I think I just chose the wrong thing. It's because it's... Do I actually have to talk to all these people again? God dang it.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What kind of felt? Didn't you know that no one...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. Anyway...
Hi.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Oh, what you just...
I'm a new...
Marvelous.
When you say it like...
I believe that the book only...
So that's how it... We haven't made any progress.
Well, yeah, we're talking...
Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
Cat lady! Oh, okay, she's over here.
I'm fine, my lady. It's
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the traveler?
How did you know what
We need to say some...
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad.
Alright, so
Oh my god, I'm so smart.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me.
Yeah,
First,
yeah.
Let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry?
No, she's turned robotic.
All
Anyway,
right, I'll give you the benefit of the...
I just imagine we just grab her, like, arm, and we're just, like, running with her. Oh my god! If only I didn't screw up the first thing, because this is If I didn't screw up and say that it was a time loop, because the thing is, obviously this is because of the performance. Like, at the performance, they said, if you want to enjoy this festival, then, like, enjoy it to your heart's content. Like, this is obviously that.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunya.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Bro! What?
Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
What do you
mean? Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yes!
Yeah, they've always been against us.
If only I didn't, like, screw up the beginning, we probably would have gotten here already. Unless all of us were wrong to begin with.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in some... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Of course!
It controls the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha...
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
Oh, sorry, forgot. You can't actually see her or hear her.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Yeah?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for, but...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Please don't. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay.
People in Sumaru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Yes, we know that.
My
Interpret?
mind feels exhausted.
Okay.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
What?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power.
Am I dumb? And don't understand what I'm supposed to submit for a conclusion? Man, if only James was here. If only James was here so I can actually figure this out. No, actually, if James was here, he'd be having a stroke at, like, how I'm handling this. So maybe... maybe he shouldn't show up again. True! Oh, big, okay.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
What?
What's happening right now seems to have happened.
Okay, these two can't be right, so it has to be this.
That doesn't sound right.
What? Okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our... When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Oh.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue.
Why is
We
the
weren't
camera
using our
going like
terminals,
this?
But we heard a beep anyway.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh. No! No!
His runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
No! Are you back?
Paimon, remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm.
Oh my god!
Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're
Uh-huh.
lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon?
Oh my god!
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna grab her again?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers.
Yeah.
My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Sorry, you're just very pretty.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So
What?
Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that it's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Oh my god!
Although you don't remember using...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kids?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it.
I can't believe we just went through it. Oh, okay. Are we good again? Okay, no.
Nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dun...
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Okay.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the
Oh my
history of the
God.
whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
I understand, but
Rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Oh my god!
Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
I love her. She's so cute. Oh my god.
Common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words.
We're gonna get rest, Paimon.
Happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day. It feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Fuck!
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
What?
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
Yes, every time they harvest, it takes a toll on people. It's like a constant mental exhaustion.
did that! Whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aww.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
I want to adopt her so bad.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not...
So, what's your new...
Information.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero.
Okay, yeah.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory.
Okay.
The moon, a loop.
Okay.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
I'm gonna get this wrong, and it's gonna be like, haha, lmao! Now you gotta go through all that, and then, like, you know, go through, like, 2-3 cycles, and then you gotta, like, do this again. Ah! Bug. None of these are, like, associated well enough with each other.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again. If all our memories of a day...
Okay.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before!
But that doesn't explain anything.
Memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
But then why are there two...
A brilliant deduction.
But...
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still their own
Why don't you go talk to
conclusion.
Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after...
Time loop... So, time loop isn't right. And, like, what we just said isn't right, because that doesn't make any sense. Because we still have the first... I already forgot her name, but we have the first girl still here. But when we go over to Dia, there's, like, multiple, technically. So what the fuck? There has to be a fake. Or, like, it's all just illusionary dreams that everyone is, like, going through.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Oh?
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new grip.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today?
You don't actually need to explain.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're
Yes.
Your memories.
Then I have to
Yes.
disagree.
Okay.
Why do you think?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
If they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information... What?
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's... It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
But they do that every night?
I've got proof.
Okay.
Proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this. Not come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Are you sure it's been 2 days? At this point, it could have been like 5. Oh, wait. Is this her house? No. Yes. Okay.
This is it.
Okay.
This is a...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has all the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. It's just as they say. Each swordsman...
Yes, I understand.
What if they use some fancy...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the result. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
What?
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Oh?
Well, back to... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like everything's... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
We leave the city and we just get utterly, like, destroyed mind-wise. Anita! Oh my god, I just fucking run into you.
You're back early today. Did you
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're...
What happens if we leave the city?
As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did?
Oh?
But we don't remember anything.
think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know—
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Bruh, okay.
Memories are back!
Yeah, but we're still here!
About that.
Well, Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Oh?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Is it our boy?
There are
Oh.
countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumaru City is just one of them.
Huh? What?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, what is this film? Okay. Hello?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
What?
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city to—
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumaru today. They didn't... Angering me won't get you anywhere.
Okay.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't— This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't known— Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as and please.
Yeah. Just let me do it. I'm the main character. It's fine.
Memories! Traveler!
Jesus.
Paimon would never see you. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that—
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
Okay.
Gone to another world.
Can you tell us your
Okay.
perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Okay.
I see. Using two people's different...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you...
What?
Disappeared in an instant.
What
No
the
way.
fuck?
Paimon was watching.
What's
Okay.
your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big out, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like A message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Bro, this story is more interesting than the last, like, 3 we've been through. Hi.
I'm done. Here you go.
Okay.
Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried. Okay.
Bye, Paimon.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay.
Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Oh god, okay.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumaru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish.
What?
Impossible and surreal sights.
What?
All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumaru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. It's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean that doesn't sound right? It can't...
That doesn't sound right.
What?
I need to carefully...
Okay.
Oh, Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey, where are you going?
My brain hurty. I don't understand anything. So it's not a time loop. It's not whatever the fuck we thought of before. I was gonna say it's alternate universes, but that doesn't make any sense either.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright.
Oh my god, are we thinking for like the entire day? Jesus.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
That's true, when ADHD hits.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What
Do I?
Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no.
Oh my god, you couldn't have just fucking TP'd me. I just want her to be okay. Thank God Dulik has long legs to make this a lot quicker than it normally would take. Hey, Cabbage Patch Kid.
You're back.
Hi.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Maybe? Oh god, what if we get this wrong?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeros.
Yeah.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Okay.
The moon, illusions. People in Sumaru don't dream.
Associate with this. And then...
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumaru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them. Those spaces remind me of...
Wait.
Those spaces remind me of...
Okay, yeah. Then this.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but and those spaces with no human Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all
correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the god.
No, that's not
It
right.
compiles the wisdom of the... and it grants knowledge to the people.
What was this again?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound
Okay, then this.
That doesn't
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So
Okay, I wouldn't say that.
the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rook. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as...
Okay, yes, I know,
the
but...
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that..." My mind feels...
Yeah.
We've already experienced the...
Okay, so associate with this. Okay. Me. I thought I was doing good and I was not. Okay, this. Fuck. Okay.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
We know this.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Okay, but like, what are the other
Now that I
things?
think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumaru's people?
Okay, no, it's this.
That doesn't sound...
What? Okay. Okay, I'm stupid. That definitely wasn't it anyway.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh my god, there's so many! Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? About the side effects of a mass-produced dream. Why is the dream about the I'm not gonna answer the first one because she's just gonna be like, lmao, I just can't. How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? I mean, we were told that we just have better intuition or whatever earlier. About the side effects of mass-produced dreams. That is something.
Humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever...
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing.
Yes, we know that already. Why is it dream about... Yeah.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Probably
you don't know
not.
the reason? Wow, the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate."
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't
deceiving
really
the
have any more
people of
questions.
Sumaru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
We know what this means!
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay, bye! Oh my god! Hi.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we...
Oh!
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
No!
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No!
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
No, they're just gonna use the
actually
puppet
something
stuff.
like a puppet, but not
Yeah.
completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy
Yeah.
everything. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
No!
I can't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't
Oh!
make yourself Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Okay.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you. You'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going, but we mustn't lose hope, Trap. Paimon's wondering.
Yes, we...
Do you think the
Bruh.
sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it... Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make... Let's go ask him some...
Oh my god, okay. Dolik, please. Of course, red herrings and everything. Boo. At least I cared for her more than... No. Whatever the fuck the other dude in Inazuma's name is. I don't even remember his name.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new sub...
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh?
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh!
Is that
no!
obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, no!
What she didn't realize
I'm
was
so
that I'm
sad!
not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life.
Oh,
50
no!
years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
No! Oh, no!
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Oh!
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Oh, God!
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
much!
Farky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Oh, God.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Shut!
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnap... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh my God, okay. Wait, okay, I am going the right way.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway,
Just do it!
watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Propagate!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rest and rebuild! I summon thee!
Scatter!
Oh? Hi.
Propagate!
By royal decree!
Take that!
I feel like I'm bullying.
Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself!
What the fuck? Alright.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Yeah?
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh,
It's
and
fine.
speaking of her, Paimon just remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsar, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's on...
Oh god.
This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take...
Oh my god, what is
This
it?
was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open it?
Within almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Zaru festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give you this before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who knew much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. God. I'm not gonna say the names of these places. Their water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source in the previous night. Everyone believed that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali's work. This sounds quite possible. The I read that stupid. Anyway, the decom. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably take ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanagi appear in the... God, I should not be reading these things. I am terrible at reading. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I could hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. I once told... a nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanagi must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that this Sumaru festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I've experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned the corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanagi. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself asleep under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure that this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with references, opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Hello?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
I mean, it's been like 2 weeks, probably. Or like, at least 2 months.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Okay?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Oh, whoops, wrong way.
If you continue to resist, we will. The Grand Sage has already.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade.
Are they pink?
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras? Just like the ones from the legend.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the samsara, how should we make Nilu realize?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumaru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro.
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of
Oh
the
my
first
god!
sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumaru City. And
so, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
You know the spot, Paimon! We need to go! Oh my god!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh my god!
Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Oh!
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, she's not dead!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the prince.
Yeah, official, hold on. Yeah, official.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Of course! Sure. Let's go. Can I talk to her? Oh my god, I can talk to her! Okay.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me?
Because you're not...
Hasn't it only been a night?
No!
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Oh! At least you're okay! Oh my god! The first NPC I actually care about. Oh wait, it's this way. It's faster. Hi, Catherine.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sumaru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had
It's so
described.
weird hearing Catherine's talk like this.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also
Bird.
meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream.
The
both
bird
will
is
gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Bruh!
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Yes!
After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
First question, can I adopt? Second question.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it.
Oh?
Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna pour
Many
water.
devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Okay.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul?
Yes, we knew this already, Paimon.
Also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Okay, but like, why do you look
To
like
be
that?
accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy
Bird, you're
Catherine's
ruining it!
consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Go?
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
We have already known this.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumaru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
I guess.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumaru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Probably the
Caused them
Fatui.
to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
No wonder!
Deliberately
Okay.
trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumaru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Oh!
Traveler? Paimon?
Hi, Catherine.
Do either of you know?
Nope.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bye, Cat.
We've spent quite some time in Sumaru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Hi, Cat. I know we just met, but hey.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah.
Do you have any commissions for us?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh?
Oh?
What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was
Yes.
hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you
Jesus.
get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosk?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
It's already been like a few seconds.
I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
I understand I should have done this when, like, Sumaru first came out. But I just find it really funny that, like, it's only been, like, a few seconds of me running up to, like, Catherine that, like, she, quote-unquote, took a really long rest.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumaru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homayanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Okay.
Good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Oh?
Let's continue our chat here.
I don't think we needed to move her like that.
So do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 Guard, it seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumaru.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumaru City is one of their hostages.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Dark...
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom?
Well, I've been thinking that then I should find someone who's all...
You're saying we should recruit...
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip a little bit.
Actually...
Sitar, we ran into her. Paimon's still...
She was born in...
Oh, Paimon?
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived later on, soon after, the star began to waver, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer a metaphor.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right?
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny right. That way, not only from my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots.
Miserables are too okay. Chemo's silver for prizes idea. Oh. Also gives a hint saying that the locations are within Sumaru City. As you can see, no adventure has been able to succeed. You can try if you're interested. If you ask me, I'll tell you something else more productive. Ooh. Prizes.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
You have a cat. Oh, I got too close.
This
Shit.
should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Oh. Hello, kitties.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
What? Also, good night. Thank you for joining stream. Even though I just saw this. Please rest well, and hopefully your headache goes away.
Health prospects. No. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Aw. Babies.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Nah, I'm good. Anyway, bye!
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumaru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When you start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay. I am not doing this properly.
Ah, dear customers.
Hi.
Would you like to look at some pottery?
Sure.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
I may be dumb and didn't actually pay attention to much of what he said. Just sounds like a normal conversation. Hi.
This should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumaru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumaru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So
Diamond.
this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold
lighting
private
change.
events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Oh, she's cute. Oh. Oh well.
So, was that everybody?
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. So I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to... Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, And Sitaria is also too. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet, but if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk.
So, you mean you're going to
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sitaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I will try my best and be very bad.
I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Ah! Alright. It's been like an hour-ish. I think I'm going to end stream here. Thanks for coming, and thanks for watching. I lied, it hasn't been an hour. I'm dumb. I realized I was watching, or I was, reading the wrong time. Anyway. It's been like 7 hours, actually. So, I'm probably gonna end stream here. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming by. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing Genshin and doing dumb things and not understanding how to do anything. Anyway, have a good day or night. Make sure you eat, take pills, drink water, etc. Yeah. Bye.